Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live, my friends. Let's just give it a while for people to trickle in, and then we'll get started with our stuff for the day. Oh, okay. So today is going to be day four of brute forcing the Rubik's Cube. We have been going for about 9 hours in total, and generally we're on the bottom segment. So we generally know how to get to the bottom of the Rubik's Cube, but we're just trying to solve that last bit at the bottom, that bit of that yellow face right there, that we seem to have so much trouble with at the moment. So I think I need to think up or come up with a couple of algorithms that help us get from A to B. Now, I've got a notes page that I've been using for the last, God knows how long, 4 days. And I've also launched up a Rubik's Cube simulator that will help us in our aim of getting where we want to go. But should be good fun. Should be good fun. We'll get started in a second when people have started to trickle in. Let's do the Wordle for the day. Let's do a few little like warm-up stuff, and we will get started. Alright, so let's do today's Wordle. So, today's Wordle. I don't know why I've got a cropped screen. Okay, so let's begin. Let's begin. We're going to start with ratio. That is our normal go-to starting word with no returns. Not fun. Not fun. U-E. Maybe I should start thinking of a different word. Even though it gets rid of loads of vowels, it's not necessarily ideal, is it? Let's maybe try U-E. U-E. To get rid of all the vowels. Let's go for... What about... What word could we get rid of U and E with? Dunes? Maybe? Alright, so we've got D, U, and E in this word. The U is in the right place. So let's think about it. X. Steady on. Steady on. This almost spells out the word nudes. I don't think it can. It can't be feud, can it? Hello, Pippin. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing really good. We're just warming up with a bit of Wordle before we get going with the Rubik's Cube stuff once again. I haven't really thought about how I'm gonna proceed with it from yesterday. Probably just going to do like a Rubik's Cube simulator. We're going to do our own cube at the same time, and we're going to just think about what positions bring the cube into the positions we want it to be in. So I don't think this is I don't think that's the one, you know. XU. Let's try and go for, it could be this. Or this. Tuned. This might muted. No, it can't be muted. Oh. Any ideas so far, lads? Any ideas so far? Muted. It's not that one. No idea. WU. LED? Could that be it? Ruled? No, it can't be ruled. Muled? Is that a word? Muled? Muled? Oh, that's a waste of a guess because the D. Oh my god. The terrible guess. The E is in the wrong place. Terrible guess. Well, we know that the D's not there either. So it could be that. Suede? No, it can't be suede. Oh. Huh. Cute? No. No S. Feud is only feud is missing a letter, so it can't be feud. Would the E be at the start? I don't think the E is at the start. I feel like it has to end in DE. What can go before D? It could be N. This looks like it's a hard one today, lads. This is like it's a hard one. There's no N either. Is there anything that we can fit into this? Could it end in an O? I can't end in an O either. Unless the D is here. Jesus Christ. I mean, if you think about it, there can't be that many options we've got left. FU. What goes after U and before D? N. That's it. That's like the only one that I can think of. Are there any other words that it could be like suede? Suede. Suede. Guade. Blade. No. Oh. Suede is a strong guess because it would give us a lot of info. But then we only have 2 guesses left. I think the play is to get rid of letters. So we know that U, E, D are here. But it doesn't end in an S either. Could it end in a Y? D-E. Maybe suede is a guess. Maybe suede is a guess. It can't be D. D's not at the start. So D has to be here. And E at the end. Could we be seeing a failure for this Wordle? What words can go together here? It has to be like a vowel, no? Blank UD blank E. Ud. It is a weird one. Ud. Uddy. M-E? Could it? Oh, it can't be M because we've already got M. Is it in English? Is it even an English word? The word has to jump out to us, no? Fudge. Fudge. Is it fudge? Is it fudge? I forgot about G. Oh my god, no! Budge. Ugh. What other could it be? Pudge? I don't think pudge is a word. Is pudge a word? Rudge? Judge? Oh, we've fucked it. We fucked it. We fucked it. Judge. Budge. Pudge. Hudge. Judge. Cudge. Wudge. I feel like it's either judge or budge. But we've got no other way to get rid of any letters. Let's just go budge. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. 50-50. We take those. We take those. We take those, boys. We take those. Oh god. We're alive. We survived. We survived. Lovely. Okay, right. So the main thing we're going to be doing today is going to be playing is going to be doing this Rubik's Cube. That is the main aim for today. Maybe not to complete it today, but to get a little bit closer. So, back onto the aim for this series. I'm glad you made the call there because I would have gone with Judge. I mean, to be honest, it could have been either one. There's not really much we can do in those scenarios apart from cross our fingers and hope for the best. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, there's a duck here. It's because I'm playing Nintendo music and the GIF is a duck walking around. Look at this. We love it. We love it. Okay, so with our Rubik's Cube notes, we already do know sort of where we're at. So let's start, resume the timer. So we're at 9:26. We're probably going to pass 10 hours today, unless we can solve it before, which I don't necessarily think is going to be, you know, super achievable. But I've been wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. So let's get started with today. So we make the cross. Let's turn. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? So we need the red. Red's at the bottom. Twist red this way. Twist it up. We got the orange, which need the blue. So blue's here. And then we need green. Green is in a bit of an awkward place. Green is in place. Why is it so bright? Why is the exposure so high on this? So, is that absolutely maxed out? One sec, let me just fix this. Let me just decrease the exposure on this camera, because this is ridiculous. Where is the exposure? That's a bit better. I mean, it's not like this camera's going to change, is it? It's just going to be stuck here. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. So now it's the corners. Corners aren't too bad to get right. We just got to make sure that we're not making any silly mistakes. So up here. We're all going to be able to solve the Rubik's Cube by the time that we're finished with this. Giving you guys all the answers. Up there. We got the orange one, which is for this corner here. Oh. No, hold on. Is it? Where's this piece gone? I've accidentally displaced a piece. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. The blue piece. Oh, blue's here. That's because I'm twisting the cube around. Okay. So this way. No, that's not right. I think it's for here. It is for here. Good. This way. Up. And then one more. Sick. Right. So we're going to get our cube in the position that we want to be in. We need to get green to the side. And then we need to just put this piece back. And now we need orange and blue, so this way. Green to red. So green to red is this way. And then red to blue. Oh, we've got it the wrong way around. How have we done that then? How have we done that? Alright, where is that piece that we need? So blue to red. Did I do it the wrong way? Might have done it the wrong way. Okay, cool. Right. Now we do the bottom. Now we did have a little thing algorithm for the bottom, didn't we? I'm starting to believe the dead internet theory more and more every day. What is the dead internet theory? Enlighten me. So many Twitter accounts are now blatantly AI trying to imitate human interaction. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Not great. I think AI needs to have a little bit of... What's the word? What's the word called? Where you have restrictions on stuff. Slipped my mind. What is it called? It's like guidelines, not restrictions. Not restrictions, not guidelines. It'll come to me, it'll come to me. What's the word called? Guidelines, restrictions, and... It's like controlled. Controlled, restricted, regulated. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Definitely needs to be regulated a bit more. Or have, I mean, to be fair, I think it is quite regulated as it is. But it's just the fact that, so like, what was it? I saw a video recently, or a news article, or a video on Claude. Claude's a really good AI model. I use Claude quite a bit for like marketing and stuff. It's good for like scripting things. It's much better than ChatGPT for sounding human. So Claude's good. Claude was, I think it was under US government. It was like hired by the US government, or the company were. Anthropic were hired by the US government to like have Claude as an AI model that the government use. And they wanted to remove all regulations from it. So all restrictions for it to be used to its full potential. So a lot of them are regulated already, but I think if you start removing its learning limits, it could probably be a lot more like powerful, which I think is quite scary. But I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully it won't come to that. Okay, so I don't really know what the position to be in for this is. Is it this way? So what do we do? So let's look at our yellow corners. Oh no, we haven't done yellow corners. Bottom yellow, front around right. Right side up one, top left across one. Right side down one, top right across one. Oh wait, no, what? Oh dear, we've done it again. Where's the... I need to pay attention. Where's that? Where's these two white pieces? Oh my god, I've fucked it up again. Look at this. I can't believe I've done this. How the hell have I done this? I find myself relying on AI at an alarming rate. I think it's good for getting outside perspectives on things. So I need to lock in. I've just ruined my Rubik's Cube. I've ruined it. It's over. Look how mixed up it is again. God damn, I can't believe that. We spent so long. Not so long, but we spent some time getting it back into its position again. And now we've just fucked it up. Okay, so we need to take it to... Oh, I can't believe it. Gotta start again. Come on, Adam. Lock in. I use AI for... it's like good for outside perspectives on certain things. So if you're working on a creative project, it's good for like getting a second opinion. So obviously, if you're in a position where second opinions aren't readily available all the time, it's good for that. And helping brainstorm ideas. It's good as like a second voice, but I don't use it for much other than that. I use it for data analysis on my F1 league racing. So I use it for like tire strategies and math stuff, which I think is pretty good. But yeah, I think it's a tool that we can definitely use, but it can be pretty scary. So let's do these corners once again, because we've absolutely harangued this cube up. I'm also really good that Bayern Munich didn't make the final last night. Harry Kane looked absolutely devastated. But you would be if you're him, right? Because he's had a record-breaking season with Bayern Munich, and he's going to be in a position where, you know, what's he got to show for it again? Which is a shame. Because Harry Kane is one of my, like, I think he probably is my favourite football player of all time. And, you know, it's just sad. Sad to see. Sad to see. Rip Bayern Munich in the Champions League. Who do I think will win the final? I don't know. I think the way everything's going, the way our season has gone, not to bring it back to Tottenham again, because, you know, Tottenham isn't the be-all and end-all of the football world, but I want it to be PSG, obviously, but I can't help but see Arsenal being able to... I can't help but see them winning it, you know? It's just... It seems like it's going to be their year. And they are a good team. But it seems the whole world is against them, which I think is absolutely hilarious. What did we do? What did we do wrong here? I think we just messed up. It would be fun to see them bottle it though, so I can't lie. Why is this? What's happened here? I'm doing this all wrong. All wrong. So this way, 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 this way. There we go. Adam's brain capacity is being tested today. He's making lots of silly mistakes. Lots of silly mistakes. Alright, so we need to get this piece out. Alright, now where's this piece that we need? Here it is. No, it isn't. Okay, it's on this side. So this way, 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 this way. Okay, right, we're back in this position again with none of the edges in the right place. I don't mind Arsenal, honestly. The Prem gets boring with City dominance, so it'd be cool to see Arsenal win. No, it wouldn't. As for the CL, I'm completely neutral. I would have wanted Bayern had they made it to the final. I really want to see Harry Kane. I mean, it's all on the World Cup now, isn't it? It has to be World Cup or bust for Harry Kane. World Cup or bust for my boy. Okay, right, so let's not do this wrong this time. So front around right. Let's think about what we're doing. Front side up 1, left across 1. This way. And then we do right side down 1, top right across 1. Okay, right. That's better, that's better, that's better. We're locked in now. We're locked in, I think. Let's just go from here. Let's have a think about this. So these two need to be swapped over. No, they don't. This needs to be here. This needs to be hit. This needs to be rotated around. Let's just keep doing it over and over again until we crack it. So front around this way, then it's right side down, top across, like this. Okay. Let's do it from this side. So I think you're supposed to do it with this. I think it's, oh no, we've only got one piece in place. You're supposed to do it from this angle. So when you have that line across, you're supposed to do it from this way on. So as I'm looking at it, it's this way. Front across, up, across, down, top, this way. Alright, now we need to swap these two over. But I don't know how you swap them over. Right, so we've got our cube in a good position. I think. But it's all about finding the moves that are going to move these around without switching pieces out. So let's go to our cube simulator. Where is our cube simulator? Here it is. Here it is. And let's do some work on this for the time being. If I change this, does it change it on my other screen? Hopefully not. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Good. Okay, right. Let's solve. I'm fed up of seeing Rubik's cubes, bro. I'm fed up of seeing Rubik's cubes. Okay. This way. Is it this way? Okay. We have one piece already in place, the green. So let's just put that right. The orange is there. We need to get this blue piece. Oh, that's already in line. It is in line. And this is already in line too. Okay, good. Right, now it's these corner pieces again. I would have also preferred to see Bayern win it overall, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Especially in football. So we got blue and yellow. I think this piece can just slot in. I think it's here, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it that way? No. Blue and orange. There we go. There we go. What's this piece? Red and green. Red and green is this side. There we go. I find it so hard to move the cube around. I find it so hard to move the cube around when it's like this. Where's so our other corner piece is on the bottom. Can we think about it from a 3D perspective? What's that, red? Let's just try and get some of these back in normal rotation. So what's that? There we go. What's this one? Orange. I think this piece goes here. It does. And then one more. There we go. Cool! Bro, you know how to solve this. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Learning things on a daily basis, which is good. I'm not quite a speed cuber yet, but I will be. My speed cubing days are on the horizon. So orange and blue. So this goes here. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. It's great to have you here. Hopefully you're having a great day. I am having a great day. I'm having a good time. Had a cheeky little lie-in this morning. Felt a little bit lazy, and I was also up really late last night because, you know, as you do. As you do. Okay. Fantastic. Now we just need to grab this piece and move it here. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, we got a little star. What? All the corners are in the right places. How has this happened? No! We don't want this. Oh, God. That is not what we want, because now we're ahead of where we were, just on pure luck alone. Fuck! I think you watch a video from internet how to solve this. I mean, I've just picked it up. So all the corners are where they should be, and it's skipped out a step by accident. Now we can't figure out what the algorithm is to solve these corner pieces because they're already in the right place. So the reason that we've been able to get this far pretty easily. So this isn't, I'm not starting today. I started this like 10 hours ago. So in the 10 hours I've been doing this Rubik's Cube challenge, I've like learned how to move the pieces, but we've been on this step for like 5 hours because when you get further and further down the cube, you have to like, these pieces all have to stay where they are. So it gets harder to move pieces without fucking up the whole thing. And you have to start again if you do. So that's why it looks like we're doing really good. But in reality, we're probably still like, I don't know, 5-10 hours away from figuring this out. Let's just do what we've, so we know what to do to move these pieces around. So we bring the front down, up, left, down, this way, this way. Okay. All right. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if that was the right thing. I don't know how to move the pieces around without displacing the corners. So, oh, that's right. That should be there. That's good. Do you do it from a side which has got no thing? I'm not sure. Let's just try it out. What's the worst that could happen? We've got an undo button now. So this cube has got an undo button. So if you move it, fuck it up, you can press undo. Technically, it's still unassisted. So I'm taking this. I'm using this as a tool to generate the algorithm that I need to move these pieces around. I've got like, it's a hack, isn't it? I've hacked it. I've done it. So this way, this No. This way. This way. It's like a no consequence. A no consequence method of solving the Rubik's Cube. So it's this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Alright. So now we swap these pieces over, but if we perform the same moves again, it basically just resets this whole top. So we've managed to get this cross, which is good because that's what we need. But to move on, we have to figure out how to swap these pieces around. Now, if you think about how we did it for these, is it the same concept? So if we look at it from top down, if you want to move this piece here, the last time we did this, we went away, down, away, down. Okay, maybe this isn't the same. But it's going to be the same algorithm, isn't it? So away, down, back, up. Nope. Oh, no. Steady on, mate. Steady on. Steady on. Steady on. Is it just a case of repeating it over and over again? So the one that we have for the top, it's very similar. So it's this way, this way, this way. You've also got a redo button. So if we do it by accident, we can just think about how we got from A to B. So if you look at the cube side by side, they're pretty similar. So we've got the top two solved, we've got the cross at the bottom, and we've got like a few of the corner pieces that need to be moved around. So we are pretty much one-to-one with our comparison so far. I'm just using the tools I have at my disposal, boys. So we let's think about this. Let's think. Oh wait. It's these two, isn't it? Okay, maybe that's the reason why it's not worked. So if I was doing the side, if I was doing it from this side on, to get this piece here, I would go this way, this way, this way. And then it ends up then you end up moving the cube around, right? And then you put the corner back. So it'd be this way, this way. No, it wouldn't. It'd be this way, this way, this way, this way. But now the whole top has just been fucked. So there has to be another step that we're missing. Let's just go through it again. This way, this way, this way. No, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, so it's away, up, around, down. This way, this way. Okay, now we've got the cross again. But we've got these two pieces on the wrong sides. Again. Again. Is there an extra step? It's to be an extra step that we're missing. These two pieces. These two pieces. These two pieces. So by doing this one that we're doing now, we are actually just moving these corner pieces around anyway. So you could probably just brute force look it and land on this position if you just do the same algorithm again and again and again and again and again and again and again. But I think that's very, 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 very low odds of that happening. So if we're looking at this from the big picture, how do you swap these over? So let's take a look at where these pieces move. So we move this here, it brings it to the side. You bring it up and it brings it in line with the rest of these pieces. So what we know is it goes side, up, I'm getting so confused. My brain is like not working today. So it's this way, this way, this way. That moves... Oh, is it the other way? I think it's the other way. I think it's the other way. Side. Side. Up. Around. Down. Around. Shit! So now the top is in place, but now these pieces are now out of line. So by doing this... No. No. No, 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 no. This way. So we have to get this piece back here again. Without destroying the whole fucking thing. Right, now we've got the penis on top again. Alright, well at least we're not getting ourselves into as much of a sticky situation as we did before. Maybe it is just a case of brute forcing it. So... What happened to the pieces? We need to be a bit more watchful on what happens to these pieces. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, so this way, this way. No, 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 no. This way. This way, this way, this way. What am I doing, bro? So the side comes down. Top comes up. This one moves around. Am I stupid? I'm not doing this right at all. So top comes around. Up, left. This way, this way, this way. Okay. Alright, now they're all in line. So it just is a case of look it out. Repeat and rinse and repeat until they're in the right place. So now we have... So we know that algorithm, if we do it enough, if we do it over and over and over and over and over and over again, we do end up in a position where the top is across, the pieces are in line, and now the corners are what we need to worry about. Oh my god. I feel like we've revisited this step loads of times. But now that we have... Sorry, I've just slapped my camera by accident. Now that we have this, we can always get back here by undoing moves. So it just is a case of trial and error until we bring the corners to where we need them to be. But I don't know where to start, to be honest. So a couple of things we've thought about is bringing the corners to the bottom, because then you can rotate the bottom face and then move them to the other side. So doing this moves the corners across, but obviously it messes up the bottom, right? So now the top is the wrong way around, unless you can just do this. But now it's all like jumbled up again. But that is how you move corners. Oh, wait, what? No, maybe not. Okay. I think it's something to do with that. I think it's something to do with moving pieces down to the bottom without displacing the whole cube. So if we look at what we've done so far, we always... It's pretty much the same thing, right? So you move a piece out the way, put it back by using the corners. We just have to incorporate some sort of movement where we reorganize a face without disrupting the whole thing. So, if you slide that out of the way, it makes it like this, which is completely jumbled up. What do we do there? Okay, so if we're looking at, I don't really know what to, how to. So where do these pieces need to move? Do we just keep doing the same thing until they're all in the right place? So let's look at it from the, which side? Let's look at it from the blue side. Blue and red side. So like Spider-Man. If we could actually rotate this cube freely, that'd be lovely. But for some reason we can't. Okay, we can. So, we can. So, let's just do a couple of things and see where pieces end up. So we need to get this piece to here. So we know normally it's that. That's the normal move. But we need to do it without moving these middle pieces. So to do it without moving the middle pieces. This way. No, that's a full rotation. Let's go. So a normal move for the Rubik's Cube would be this way. I don't know. This way, this way, this way. We still always have to look at the red face though. So if we look at how it's shifted out. Alright, so now this corner's in the right place. So what did we do there? So we went... Let's write this down. Let's write this down. I'm just going to have my notes tab open up. Oh, it's Claude, see? Been using Claude, big man. Love a bit of Claude. Love a bit of Claude. Okay. So, yellow corners. So what did we do there? We went right side down, top side across. Right side down, top across 1. Top across. I need to start putting the rotations in because I say right side down, top across right, and then what do we do? Right side back up, top across 1 again, top across right. Okay. So now this piece is in the right place. Now I need to put this back without messing up the whole thing. We can always undo it as well. How would this work? Would it involve switching it back? Okay. So how do you move this piece down here? Do you twist the face this way? No. Okay, well that's messed up the whole thing. Okay. We need to look at it from this angle. Okay, so what do we do? Right side down, top across right. Right side up, top across right. So now that piece is in the right place. I still think it's something from here onwards. I don't know. Because now this piece is moved as well. Okay, we've just undone the move. Moving the corner piece. Moving the corner piece. Do I go up? Do I go right side up first? Let's just try and do what we did in reverse. So we go right side up. Top across right. Down. Right side down. So now the top's messed up again. And the whole cube's messed up. I don't think we're a million miles away, you know. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're a million miles away. So let's go. Okay, now that piece is in the right place. Now we need to just focus on putting them back. Because what we've done is, when we move pieces across, we're displacing everything else. That's the problem. Let's go this way. So if we're moving corner pieces this side, we just do it based on like where they are, because we don't have to worry about everything else being in the right position. Maybe we're looking at the wrong piece. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we have to move this piece out of the way by itself, and then we can put it here. So let's move this piece out of the way. Okay, maybe not. Right side down. Top across one, right side up. Okay, now this piece is in the right place. We need to get this back here. But now the other pieces are all in the wrong places too. So by moving the top, we ruin the whole thing. Do I even have the brain capacity for this? Is this a question of, am I clever enough? Maybe not. Maybe not, you know. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't have the facilities for this, big man. Maybe I just don't have the facilities. That's what I do there. So I went right side down, top side across, right side up. Let's go for a wee. I'll be right back, guys. Go to the toilet. All right. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. My P was very clear. My P was very clear. Okay. Where are my notes again? Okay. Right side down. Okay, so doing this. This is a move that we've done a lot so far. So where we go down, up, right. I don't know how this moves the corners though. So that's the move that we want. This is what we want because now the corners are in line. But now we have this thing going on where the whole cube is wrong. Okay, so what was that? Let's just write this down as well. So we're going to have a couple of potential outcomes. So we go right side down. Top across right. Let's go from the yellow face. From looking at yellow face. Let's just put that in bold. Top, front side down, top across right, back up. Okay, so the next logical step is doing that, because that is going to move these corner pieces where they need to be. But now this whole thing is wrong. So what was that move that we did? So we did side down, top across, top. Face left. So we did top side down, down, top across, back up. Front around left. Okay, now is there a way to get this back in sync? Because this whole thing is wrong now. These need to be in this position. Even begin to tell you, man. It's alright, it's fine. We are going to make it eventually. We are going to make it eventually. Maybe it's less about moving a specific piece somewhere and more about moving it, just shuffling it. Maybe it's more about that. So maybe there's like a double move somewhere. So I'm thinking about, instead of moving this piece here, why don't we just try and rotate the whole cube twice? Because eventually, if you do that enough, surely they'll all fall into line, right? Because if you just keep, I mean, obviously not now, but because I'm doubling the moves, but maybe that's the way to do it. Okay. So we're always looking at it from the red face on the right, blue face on the left. Okay, let's try do something else. This way, no, this way. Okay. Look at it from this way. Do we have to move the white to the top? Is there a way we can do that? Do we like invert this, flip it around twice, and then bring it back to the top? But I don't know how to get the white face to the top. I don't know how to do it without messing up. That's the big thing. That's the big issue we've got here. Like, because this is now all just wrong. Big yikaroonies. Big yikaroonies. What did we just do? So by doing that, we displace some of the edges here as well. How many moves was that? Okay, let's just think about what that was. So that was right side down 2, bottom side across 2, right side up 2, this way. I mean, now that is not what I wanted to do at all. So it was, so if we want to move this to I feel like if we then go messing around with these... Oh, so this swapped over these two. It did also mix up these edges a little bit. I mean, could you just do that? I mean, it's going to mess the cube up, but we've got an undo button, so it's not too much of an issue. Let's just do it again. Okay, that brings us back here. I don't think it's changed many of the corners, because we just did the same movement, didn't we? So if we know that this... Oh, that's wrong. Whatever we did there was wrong. Okay, so this side down, this side across twice, back up. So let's take a look at where this one ends up. So we go down twice, across twice, up twice, this side twice, this side twice. So this ends up here. So that's how we move the corners across this way. But there's got to be another few steps in there that we've got to do, right? So that's how we're undoing the move. How many moves is that? How many moves is that? Hello, Ted. How you doing? Hope you're doing really good. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday. It is a fun afternoon today. Chilling, solving more Rubik's cubes. The runs are going okay. We're 10 hours into our Rubik's cube, and yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Surely you combined that algorithm with another one. So what was that? That was down. Let me write this down. So what was this? Right down to. Have I ever solved one? No, first time. This is my first time doing this. So right down to, bottom across 2, left up 2. Left up 2. And then we bottom across 2, right, this way. Okay, if you do that twice, you end up back in the same position. So this flips the corners, but it moves these pieces out of the way. So how do we avoid doing that? I once finished one. What, just by brute forcing it? Just by brute forcing it. Okay. Well, we are successfully moving corners. I'm colorblind. Who knows? I mean, fair play, mate. Fair play. If you colorblind solve the Rubik's cube, that's a fantastic achievement. That sounds great. That's beautiful work. Right. I think we have to put this algorithm with something that we've already solved. So right down, but we did everything 2 moves, so it all kept in sync. So this is how we're moving corners. So we're moving the yellow faces down to the bottom. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, I moved it 2 by accident. So this way down to, across 2, up 2. There we go. But then, yeah, then we got to do the reverse. To fix it again. Okay. So you probably know that it involves some sort of double move. Jesus Christ. But yeah, maybe you should do a Twitch stream of a colorblind man solves a Rubik's cube, mate. Maybe that could be really good. That could be a good content idea. And what about if we just combine what we've done so far? So a couple of the rules we know are really useful in solving Rubik's Cubes is just moving corners, right? But now that we're here... Maybe if we're looking at it from this angle, maybe we do this way instead. Oh, no. Oh, that's just messed the whole thing up. There's a long chain of moves. Okay. 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 The problem is there's too many cubes to think about. There's too many pieces to think about when I'm trying to move these pieces around. So when you're moving like white pieces at the start, you don't need to worry about the other pieces because they're not in the right places. Okay, right. So if we do 2 down, maybe the aim is to get here, but with a few pieces discombobulated. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right. Alright, let's take a look at our cube at the moment. Let's see what's going on with it. Okay. So they're in pretty similar states, except that our corners aren't all, our edges aren't all lined up. Maybe you should just try doing that first. Maybe we should try doing that first. So the way we do this is, it's this way, this way, this way, this way. Is it this way? Oh my God. All right, steady on, Adam. Christ, where's my little notes page gone? Okay, so it's front side right, right side up 1. Right side down 1. Top right across 1. Okay. Now let's do it from the empty side. So this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do it from this side. Alright, now we've got this position again. This is what we was in before we got all the corners lined up. Alright, so now we have 2 pieces lined up, but 1 piece isn't. Let's try again. Let's just keep trying this. Alright, we got 2 pieces that are swapped over. So what is this doing? So when these pieces are here... Oh, they're all getting shuffled around though, aren't they? Maybe you just keep going. Alright. Maybe we sync it up so they're on opposite sides, and then we go for it. No. Okay, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. Right, let's just keep going. Let's just keep brute forcing it. Maybe we set it up so they're on the correct sides. We've only got 1 piece lined up though, which is the problem. Okay, now there's 2 pieces that are the wrong way around. Okay. Maybe we set it up so they're on opposite sides and then try it. Oh, it didn't work because now these ones are out of sync now too. Oh my god, I don't know how this works. I just did it and it worked one time. Now we're back here again. Damn. If we line these up, I mean, you can't line them up. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, this is going to take it back to the start. Let's just try and solve it from one of these sides. This isn't changing anything. It's just doing the same thing. Oh, it has swapped these around though. Okay, so if we follow this algorithm, green, orange. So where does the orange one move to? It was on the... Okay, it goes... Where's my hands? Goes this way. I mean, it's so close. It's so close, bro. So these just need to swap around. These need to swap around. And these need to swap around. Facing the other way. I wish this was just it. It looks so nice when it's like this, doesn't it? What if we flip it on purpose? Would it be a good idea to take a picture of the Rubik's Cube as it is now from all sides and then look at what changes where after we do the algorithm? Because then we can sort of get a feel as to how the cube moves properly. So this way, that's what we're going to use. So let's do it from the red side because we're always working with this angle now. Okay, let's go front side, up, down, side, left. So, if we look at the photos now, so we compare the photos. So this was before, right? That's a separate video. So the blue piece has rotated, has flipped over. This is from this side. So the blue piece has flipped and turned this way. The blue, oh God. This corner was here, has now moved here. Which means this corner was probably... Where was the yellow other corner? This corner's moved here and flipped around. This corner has moved here. But also this corner's now in the right place. Do we just keep doing it? don't see how this is going to solve it though. Okay, so if we look at how the pieces have moved, we can probably get a good feel as to how it's going to move for this next rotation. So this is what it was like. The blue piece. The blue piece. Blue piece here. Like, so with the orange and yellow face, orange and blue faces on the side. This way. This piece. Did it stay in the same? No, I took it from a different angle, didn't I? Of course I did. What an idiot, bro. What idiot took this picture? So this side and this side. Then I did, for some reason, this side and this side. So this blue piece here. So when I moved it, when I flipped it around, this piece was then flipped on the orange and... My brain, it hurts doing this. It flipped and ended up here. So this flipping and ended up here will be a good thing. I don't know where I started the rotations at. Is there a way we can just keep these pieces here and move these? We've done it again. How have we ended up in this position again? So one whole side is solved. Oh, that's a torch, not a camera. Oh, okay. Okay. How the hell do we take... I don't want to move it from here. I don't want to move it from here because I feel like it's going to ruin the whole thing. So this needs to go here and these need to swap around again. Alright, so we can use this cube. We don't actually need to worry about moving all the corners. We just need to move... We need to get this here and this here and these two swapped over. So if you were swapping corners... If you were swapping corners on a Rubik's Cube, I still feel like you have to bring it to the bottom. So if we need the red face... Oh shit, a brick. It'd be really easy if I could just take a picture of my cube and try and get it to just be in the position I need it to be in. So it needs to be there, really. That's where it needs to be. And this one needs to be there. So realistically, we need to take it through that movement there. It needs to end up in that position. And this one needs to end up in that position. And then these two need to just swap over. There has to be an algorithm to do this. We're so close. Can you spin the whole thing upside down, turn it and then turn it back up. Oh my god. How do you move? How do you move these pieces? Think, Adam. Think. Can you do a number cube? Is there a way you can do a number cube? I just need numbers. Twisty puzzles. I don't want to solve it by accident. Rubik's solver. Oh no, it's going to solve it for me. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just need like a number cube. That's all I need. I just need a number cube. So that I can label these and then just have them swap over. So this needs to go here. This needs to go here. But the other faces can't move. So normally, if you're doing this from the start, you would just move it out of the way. You'd do the elevator trick, wouldn't you? Maybe I just have to do this. Maybe that's the way. Doing that will displace pieces from the side. We got here on sheer luck. Swap them over. Swap them over. That needs to turn. This needs to turn. So when you do this, what moves? When you do that, these two move. These three move. Alright, I'm going to make another coffee. So I've finished this one. I finished this coffee. I need to make a new coffee. I'm going to be right back. Let's go for a pee as well. Extended break. I'll see you in a second, guys. Okay, I went to make coffee. Now I'm back. I had to make a black coffee because we've run out of run out of sachets. We're in black coffee territory here, lads. We're in black coffee territory here. Okay, okay, okay. Right. So, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this, lads? How are we gonna do this? Okay. Is it true it's illegal to fart in public in the UK? I don't think so. I don't think it's illegal. If it is, I should have been arrested years ago, mate. Years ago. Okay. 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 All right. How often do you fart in public? Is it illegal to pee in pools? Because I do that all the time. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. So let's look at this cube on the screen again. Let's focus on this. So we need to move the corners. If we look at our little notes, if we look at our notes tab, can I put these notes alongside? I can, but it's obstructing the view of the cube. The cube. Oh, now I can't see it. Okay, so we like to do it with the Spider-Man. Let me just put this. Let me just put this here so that I can see it properly, because it just keeps disappearing from my view. Okay, so with the yellow on top, the Spider-Man colours, blue and red. What have we got written down? So we go right side down. Top across right. Right side back up. Top across. Let's just ruin the whole thing. Okay. Right, up, right, up, right. That's not right either. Oh shit. What if we just do that again? So we went right, up, right. Up, right. If I just keep doing this, will this work? I don't think this is going to work, is it? They're just messing around with it. Alright, okay, so now we're back to where we were. What about if we just... Right, this is the side... So if we look at our cube that we've got at the moment, we have got these sides are fine, so it's just these two. What if we just work on this side? So it's pretty much a mirrored scenario, right? So if we flip these two over, this is how we'll solve our Rubik's Cube. So, from my thingy, we go right side down. No, not that way. This way, this way, this way. This way, this way. But now we've got a yellow piece, we've got a white piece here. What changes when we do that? What do we do there? So it's changing the cube, but it's keeping the white face where we want, which is good. So what is that? That's right side up, across to left, right side down, up side across left, right side up, side across left 2, and then right side down. Is that moving the corners around? Right side up. Up across to the left. Right side down. Up across to the left. Right side up. That is moving the corners around. That's moving the corners around. We'll keep. Is it keeping these in place? Okay, so if we look at how the cube is set up now, we have. I need to take like a mental picture because I can't do this. So we got orange, yellow, and blue. Right side up. Up across left. Right side down. Up across left. Right side up. Up side across left 2. Right side down. If we just keep doing this, will that fix it? I feel like we're getting really close. I feel like we're getting really close. Oh, no. This is agonizing. Have we been in this position before? I think these corners are all... These... So, so these corners are moving. Okay, so let's watch what happens to this corner, because I feel like we must be close, because I've never been able to move these around. So if we look at our cube as it is now. Okay, let me just have a look at let me just show you the cube now. So we have the cube like this. We have one side completely solved. And then we have these two corners that need to be swapped over. So if we apply this to our cube here on screen. Let's look at how we're going to do this. So let's just take... let's just copy the layout. So if we look at this, let's just imagine that this is the... Let's just imagine that this is the one we're going to use. So this is our red. Top face red. Let me take a picture of of this so that I can do this properly. My phone's gonna die soon. Okay, so let's take a picture of our cube. And let's map this to the layout. We can always do the reverse, can't we, if we need to. So if we take this cube, let's just see what happens with that. So the moves that we have written down here on our little notes pad from playing around with it are right side up. Oh, it keeps disappearing, bro. Right side up, up across to the left. Right side down, up across to the left. Right side up, this way, down. So this square moved across 1. Did it? Or did it swap sides? So this piece moved here. That's what we know. So if we... This piece will move here if we do that algorithm with it from this side. And it will rotate so that this piece is then there. What about the others? Right side up. Up across the left. Right side down. Up across the left. Right side up. So that's how you get the white piece back again. It's back here again. Can we try it from a different position? Oh, hold on. Let's just try it from a different angle and see what happens. This is really... my brain is fried. I don't actually know which pieces are moving though. So like So what changes when we do that? I don't know if you're supposed to solve a side then leave it or what. Let's just take this side. Let's just try from this side. Because if... I don't know if these move around or if this moves here or... So now this piece is in the right place. So it occasionally ends up being in the right place. Is it just chancing it? Do we just chance it? Because I don't want to get rid of the progress we've made so far on the real cube. So maybe we go opposite side. Alright, now all these faces are all on the same place. But now it's just the corners that we've got that are in the wrong positions. Right, let's just see where the blue ends up. It seems like it's shuffling the entire cube up though. Still. Jesus. What am I doing wrong? Oh, what am I doing wrong here? This one's in the right place now. Wait, I mean, it's the wrong way around. It's the wrong way around. It's the wrong way around. Let's look at the photo again. Alright, so let's pay attention to yellow, orange, blue. So yellow, orange, and blue flips to this side. If you just keep doing this over and over and over and over again, will it eventually just work out? So I'm happy to just brute force it. So we see this situation quite a lot. So it also moves these around too. This way, 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 this way. We've got to work an algorithm that moves some things around. Okay. All right, so it takes turns like going around. So at some point these will all be in line, and the next point they will not. So what moves from here? So if we got all the pieces in line here, let's just have a look at where they go on the next rotation. Oh, that's wrong. So green stayed where it was, red went opposite, and blue and orange swapped. So if the side on the left stays where it is, this needs to stay here. Blue and orange went opposite. So these swapped over. These three changed locations. This one stayed where it is. And that was on the left. I feel like it's going to change again. How are we going to do this? What about if we move it first and then give it another go? Okay, hold on. So we know this one stays where it is. And these three change over. Let's just try it one more time. See where the blue goes, see where the red goes, and see where the orange goes. So blue is over orange, red is over blue. Okay. Oh, they're all in the right place now. Oh, so they move around this way, right? So this piece moves here, then this piece moves here, this piece moves here, this piece moves here. There has to be a way we can like sync those up. Okay, so they were in the right place. This piece moved here. Blue moved here, and this piece moved here. Green stayed where it is. So that's how we're moving these. That's how we're moving these around. So if we want, so this piece moves here, this piece moves here, this piece moves here. So we want, and the side piece, so if you're looking at it from this angle, this piece stays where it is. There has to be some sort of logical step we can take. To make sure they're all synced up. I feel like if you just do it enough, they'll all move around, right? But then it's the corners that we need to worry about. Is the corners a similar concept? So how do we move corners around before? So the corners, we had to change the corners. We moved a face around, didn't we? We moved it here. I mean, it changes the corners, but it's... What if we just combine those two things? So if we combine this one that we've got, the up, across, down, right, up, right, down. I don't think it's going to fit the same way as I don't think it's going to fit in the same way that it did the other one. Corners. How would we do corners? Okay. Well, at least it's good to know that we've got yellow edges. Let's just type that in. Yellow edges. So we know we have the yellow edges one sorted. Excuse me, but corners. Well, I don't think it's going to be the same as the edges. So when we change edges, we go right side up. This changes. This brings it back down. This changes. We bring it back up, then the white moves back into place. So one stays the same and the other sides all change. Oh shit. There must be a similar one for corners. There has to be. There has to be a similar one for corners. Okay, so we go. Hmm. Okay, so to rotate this corner piece. Blue on top. Okay. God. I thought that was it. Okay, so we're going. Let me write this down. That was it. So let's pay attention to this piece here. The yellow and green and red. Yellow, green, red. That brings it across. So up, across, down. Now it's like here, right? Now we've moved the corner piece, but the whole cube is out of whack. Now I've displaced a piece there too. Okay, so this way, this way, this way. So now how do I move it back without absolutely destroying the rest of the cube? Done it again. That red piece. It's that red piece, isn't it? Did the corners move? I don't know. All right, rotate, rotate, rotate. Come on. Which way are we looking at? All right, now this is in the right place. Do we go the other way? Where's that white bit gone? I think we just undid what I think we just undid whatever we did previously. This no. Don't turn the face sideways. So it's this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. So this piece moves over here when we move in this pattern. So this way, this. Hold on, where's the right bit? Okay, so this corner moves here after that movement pattern. But we can't just put it back because then it's moved. We've done the inverse, right? We've done the reverse operation. So doing this moves this piece out of the way. So somehow we need to get this piece back here without killing the rest of the cube. So we go left side down. Did we move a corner piece doing that? No, it's back where it was. It's back where it was. Oh, Jesus. I know I've accidentally ruined the whole thing. So now the corners are rotated. Where's this? This piece is on that side, isn't it? It is. Huh. What if we try the other way? So rather than going, what is it? Top face across right. Right side down left rather than up. What does that change? So right side across, right side down, right side across. What does that change? Did that change any of these corners? Let's go again. So we go right, top face across right. Right side down left. Right side across left. Left up. Hello, Unknown. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing really good. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Still going. We're still going. We're still going. I think we're getting pretty close though. So we've got... So our actual Rubik's Cube, I've got so close. I've got this whole face done. We've only got these 4 pieces to move around. And it's like, that's it. That's it. But I don't know how to move the corner pieces around without ruining everything. I've managed to figure out how to move these around. I've got it written down on a little Word spreadsheet that I've been writing this whole time of different phases that I've figured out as I've gone along. But now it's just the corners. But yeah, finally, you know. I mean, I'm getting there. But if anything happens, it's going to be down to sheer luck. So what have we got written down here? We have right side across right. Top face across right. Oh, it keeps disappearing though. Top face across right. Right side down. Across right. Down. Right side across left. So now these pieces have moved around. That's how you rotate the corners, but the corners are... But now we've displaced this whole white piece, right? This whole thing here is now a shambles. So to get this back in place, you do across and then back down. But that just does the inverse of what the... That's just done the reverse of what we did to get here in the first place. I will keep working no matter what. My efforts will not reduce. Of course. Of course. Of course. 100%. 100%. Do I do left side? Do I have to work this left side? So, this way, this way, this way. Has that moved anything? Are we all still in the same place? We are in the same place. Oh, it's moved some of these edges though. That's not what we wanted. Oh my god. What is all this? Once a week long problem is solved, people will solve it in minutes. I know, right? So obviously there's a bunch of combinations you can do. There's people that have solved this in mere hours. Mere hours, my friend. Right. So now we've also wronged up I'm doing it, whether I want to solve it or not. Just doing it is great work. You fall in love with the process, right? You fall in love with the process of doing it rather than like the outcome. So we've worked so hard on this cube that it's like you fall in love with the process rather than the outcome in the end. Okay, well at least we've managed to at least we've not fucked it up completely. So let's try like the other. Oh, okay. Let's try like the other way. So let's go up, up, right, up. No, I think that's wrong. Up, right, up. I lost my position. I lost where I was. Now let's just do it from the red and green angle. I've had 3 coffees today and it's 6 p.m. So we are going to be absolutely buzzing today when we get to the end. I'm also going to quickly have a look at my music. So I think the music has stopped. Let's just start a new music soundtrack as well, just so we have something on in the background. There we go. If you do this, I think you take an original cube. If you do this, if I do this, I'd love to get into speed cubing. I think it's really cool. Become a speed cuber. So like try and get a sub 1 minute Rubik's cube. So up. Let's do. Hold on. Up. Left. That's wrong. Don't do that, Adam. Don't do that. Up, right, up, left. Let's just take a note down of where these things are. Now let's take a screenshot of where the cube is before we. I'll tell you what, it's really good to do it like this because the Rubik's Cube isn't going to change. Because I can just keep on doing it. So I can always get back to this position. So let's save a screenshot of that Rubik's Cube. cube 1, just so it stops me having to remember it. And then we'll also get a picture of this side so we can compare what happens if we feel like we have a good algorithm. Let's save this as cube 2. Alright. Okay. So, now that we've got our screenshot saved, let's try and think about a couple of these different alternative moves we can do. I'm just going to put it straight onto desktop because I don't need to necessarily have a picture of my cube open because we're not doing that yet. Okay. So, what did we do just then? We went up. Right. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We went right, up, right, left. Oh, now we've displaced one of these pieces though. I don't think that is far away, actually. Up, right, up, left. So now this piece moves up here, and we need to get it back in this position. Let me write this bit down. So it's top face across right. How did it go again? What did we just do? Across right. Right side up. Up. 1. Top. Base across left. Left base up. 1. So it was like, what was it? This. So let's have a look at this orange piece. It moves up, across, left. So now it's on the top. So it moves here, 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 and now it's here. What if we go down? So this way. This way, this way. This way, this way, this way. Okay, so that will move this piece here. This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Let's go this way. This way, this way, this way. Did that move the corners? I don't remember what I just did. Where are my screenshots? Don't want to show my show anything dodgy by accident. Okay, cube 1. Let me just get a side by side of these up. Cube 1 and cube 2. I mean, to be fair, we only need to see one angle to see if the corners were changed. It did move the corners. Okay, so this was the cube before. This was the cube before we just did that algorithm. And this is the cube after. Oh. So as we... Wait, what? That's not the right one. This is cube 2. We're after cube 1. So, as we can see from this, the blue, red, and yellow piece. Tell you what, this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off the way it keeps on disappearing. Just show my window stacked on top, bro. So as we can see, so I'm just gonna have to have it side by side, aren't I? That's cube 2. We need where's cube 1 gone? That's the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. So if we're looking at this side by side, Where has this blue, red, and blue piece gone? No, blue, red, and yellow piece gone. It has moved this way. So this piece is now here. So it's done a complete like flip this way. So if you imagine how this moves, it's done that. It has done that. That's what's happened. So what we can do is we can reverse engineer that and figure out what the moves were that we did to get it there. What were the moves that we did? Where's my little Word document gone? Here we go. So corners. So if we're looking at it from a blue, red, and yellow, red, and green perspective, what we can do is we can go backwards. We can go backwards. So we started here. We started here. Okay. So, first move. Top face went across one. Top face across one. Right side. Top face across one. To the right. Across one. Let me put that in brackets so that we know what we're doing. Top face across one, right. Right side down one. Right side down one. Top face across left one. So across, down, across. Left side went down one. Left side down one. Top face across right. Left. Right side up one. Top face across left one. And then left side up one. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how we move the corners. Let's try it once more, just so that we're like sure. Just so that we're sure. I think it'd be ideal to have a bigger screen actually. Okay. Oh, why does it keep disappearing like that, bro? Wish I could just full screen it. It would save a lot of hassle. There we go. Okay, so let's try it again. So let's try where's the corners? Here we go, corners. Top face across one, right, this way. Right side down one, this way. Top face across left, 1. Top face left side down, 1. Top face across, 1. Right side up, 1. Top face across, 1. Left side up, 1. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so that's how we move the corners around. Oh, but does it still move everything else around? So let's take a look at this pattern. So let's put it, can we try and organize it so that there's 1 in the right place? Like right, down, left, down, right, up, left, down. No, this way. All right, let's just have a look at this. Let's just have a look at these ones. So we got 2 orange, blue, and green on the top. Does it do the same thing as the algorithm where we just change the corners, change the sides? Top face across 1. Right, down, down, right, I side it up 1, cross. Do we just keep doing this until all the corners are matched up? So it's not actually changing where these are going, where these sides. It's literally just the corners, but I don't know if it's just something we have to keep spamming. Across, down, left, down, right. I think this is changing the corner positions. It's also changing the angles of them, right? But I feel like we're in a very similar position now to what we are in real life. Let's just keep going. Right side down 1. Top face across 1. Left side down 1. Right top face across. Right side up. Oh, we're back here again. Can we try it from a different angle? So if we try it from this side. If we try it from this side, is it going to be a different outcome? Ugh. Let's just try it from this angle here. See if it changes where these go. Oh, change. Oh, no. Change where these go. So let's just see where all these end up. So we got green, green. Let's just study where these corners end up. Because it's changing the angle of them as well. Maybe the angle we do it at will help. So we know that we can get these pieces moved around. No matter what. But it's these that we're worried about here. Let's just see if any of these change. Top face across one. Right side down one. Top face across left. Left side down one. Top face across right. Right side up. Top face across left. Left side up. So this one hasn't changed. It's these that changed. Let's just try it again. Top face across one. Right side down one. Left. Left side down one. Top face right. Right side up. Top face across. Left side up. I feel like we just have to keep spamming this and then we get it in the right place. I think we're really close. I think we're as close as we've ever been. Top face across, right side down. Top face across, left side down. Top across, right side up. Top across left, left side up. So now we're back here again. So if I'm in this position where I have 3 cubes in the right places, do I just keep going? So if we're wanting to keep... Oh my god. Okay. So the piece to the right always stays the same. So if we're looking at it from this angle, this one, if you're doing that algorithm, these 3 swap places. So we need these to swap over. I mean, this is pretty much the exact scenario that we have here, to be honest. Do we just keep swapping them until they line up? Let's go back to our edges. Yellow edges. So from this angle, the one on the left stays the same. So let's keep this one the same. And let's just try and cycle through these until we've got the right positions. And then we can do the corners. So right side up. Up across to the left. Right side down. Up across left. Right side up. Oh shit, that's not right. It's a good job I wrote it down, isn't it? It's a good job I wrote it down. So right side up. Up across to the left. Right side down. Up across. Upside. Across left. Right side up. Across left 2. Back down. So the corners change as well. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the hell? We're ridiculously close to this. I know we are. Or is it the bit to the right doesn't change? I think it's the bit to the right doesn't change. Oh, it does. Oh my god, all these pieces are in place. Okay, now it's just the corners. Now it's just the corners. Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. So I got to move these around until they're all lined up. So we've got our yellow notes here. Yellow notes. Okay, come on. Come on. So, if we're looking at this side, which side doesn't change? I mean, they're all going to have to change, aren't they? So this side stays the same. So it's... Where's yellow edges? Here we go, yellow edges. Right side up. Up across to the left. Right side down. Up side across to the left. Right side up. Okay. Let's just keep doing that until all these pieces are lined up. Right side up. Right side down. Right side up. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Not yet. Not quite. Can I just do it? If I change sides, does it? I feel like we're ridiculously close. So we've got two sides. Opposite sides are in place. Two of these opposite sides are in place. No, we don't want this one to stay where it is. I'm so cold. I'm freezing. Freezing cold. God damn. Why can't I get these lined up? Yes! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now it's just the corners. What do we do with the corners? So the corners... have we got any corners in the right place? No, we don't. Okay. So we're just going to have to just rinse and repeat this, I think. So top face across one. Right. Right side down. Top across left. Left side down. Top face across one right. Right side up. Left. Top face across left. Left side up. Okay, good. Have we got any corners in place now? No, let's just keep cycling it. Let's just keep cycling it. So top face across right. Right side down. Top across left. Left side down. Top across right. Right side up. Top left. Left side up. No, still no. Still no corner pieces in place. Top across right. Right side up. Top face across left. Left side down. Top across right. Right side up. Top across left. Left side up. No! What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I've ruined it. I fucked it. Shit. Oh, I've got to start all over again, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jova. It's Jova. I must have done something wrong. Alright. I'm absolutely freezing. So I'm going to get myself a hoodie, go for another pee, and then come back again to do this in a second. Alright. Okay, we're back. We're back. So I just went to make myself a cup of tea and chuck on a jumper because it's cold. Too cold. Sick. Alright, let's go from the top. Let's go from the top on this. So we have to get the pieces lined up on yellow first. That's those two. Hold on. Okay, and then the next one would be red. And then it's green. And then where's orange? Cool. So then back up here. Where's my piece gone? Okay, sick. Now it's corners again. So we need to put... let's go for the red corner first. The red and blue corner. Because that one's already sort of in the right place. So this way. There we go. And the next one is going to be the orange and blue corner, which is right here. And then it's going to be the... let's put it this side, because then we can displace both these corners at the same time. Great. And then this is going to be red and green. So where's this one going? This one's going here. So that'll be there like this. And then it's this one. Cool. Right, now it's the edges. So to get the edges in place, we need to do this. And then we put the corner back in. And it's green and orange. Sick. And now it's the... let's go blue and orange. So blue and orange is this way. And then we put the corner back in place like this. This piece needs to move. So let's sub in another piece. And then we can just shift it out, which will hopefully put it on the bottom layer. It does. And then we can put it in place. Cool. Right, now we're back to sort of where we were. So if we're looking at the edge piece, the edge piece is on the yellow face. These ones can stay here. This one's fine where it is. Yellow edges. Okay, so this one will stay and these will move around. Oh no, we need to do we need to get them all on top, don't we? First. Okay, yeah, we do. I forgot all about that because we spent so long doing these edge pieces. So we need to do this way. Let's just make it so that they're all on the top. No, where is it? Where is it? Did I delete it by accident? Oh my god. Yellow top pieces. I think I remember it. I think it's fine. So it's this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. I mean, it is that. So top, front, around, right. And then it's... What was the other one? Front around once. Right side up once. So it's top. Top around once left. And then the reverse is right side down once. Top across once right. And then front around once left. Okay. Let's just do it from this side. I mean, to be fair, that's not bad. Okay. Alright, and now we just need to get these two pieces on top, so it should just be the same. Okay, great. Great. So now this is in the right place. We need to move these around until we get the edges. So right side up. Up across to the left. Right side down. Up across to the left. Right side up. Twice across. Back down. Sick. Now we just keep moving them around until they're all in the same position. So let's leave the blue one here. And let's just do this. Wait, why is the blue moving? I don't think blue was supposed to move. I thought this side was supposed to stay, or is it on the right side it stays where it is? Let's just test it out. Almost. Oh, steady on. Steady on. I say we just keep going. Almost. Just going to rinse and repeat until it falls into place. No. Can you do it the reverse way? You probably can, but... Okay. So now we're back to where we were before. Now we need to do the corners. And none of the corners are in the right places. Which corners don't move? I need to remember which corners don't move. I think it's the one you're looking at, right? There's one to the left doesn't move. Let's just have a look. So red, orange, red. Red, orange, red are where the corners are at the moment. So top face across right. Red, orange, so the opposite sides. Top face across right. Right side down 1. Top face across left. Left side down 1. Top face across 1. Right. Right side up 1. Top face across left. Left side up 1. What have I done? How have I done this again? How have I done this again? This was right, no? Why has this happened? Why has this happened again? It must be wrong. It must be wrong, but it's so close. I must have done something wrong. Can I just do the reverse? So let's just do the opposite. So we're looking at it from this way. If it's not, then we'll just do it again. Top face, so left side up 1 would be left side down 1. Top face across left would be top face across right. Right side up 1 would be right side down 1. Top face across 1 right would be top face across left. Left side down 1 would be left side up 1. Top face across 1. Right side down 1. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I've done here. There must be a way for me to just have to not restart again. again, bro. Did I must have done it wrong. All right. All right, take 5. Take 5. Green and red. Okay, right. Now we do this bit again. What is happening? Why does this cube fucking dicking about like this? Why have all my pieces come out again? It's not even in the right place, bro. I feel like I'm too amped up on caffeine for this, bro. Blue and red. Alright, now we're back to this again. So what was this? This way. It was front across, up, like this, and then down, twist, back up. Yeah, let's try going this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, so that's what we want. And now we need to do it once more to get the cross. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Alright, lovely, lovely. Now we need to swap some of these corners over. So they're gonna move this way around, right? So this has to move here. This will move here. Okay, yep, yeah. Okay. Chill. We're getting there. So yellow edges is right side up across to the left, right side down, up across to the left, up, left. There we go. Okay. Now these corners just have to do a little bit of a jiggle, and then we're done. So, corners. Adam, pay attention. This is where it all goes wrong. Which corner stays where it is? I think it's this corner stays where it is, right? Or is it this one that stays where it is? I can't remember which one stays. Which one stays? Which one stays? Which corner stays where it is? Which corner stays where it is? I think this one stays. Okay, right, so corners, top face across right. Right side down 1. Top face across left. Left side down 1. Top face across right. Right side up 1. Top face across left. Left side up 1. Left side up 1. Alright, well at least it's not jumbled up. All the corners have been jumbled up. I think it's just rinse and repeat until we do it, right? So top face right. Right side down 1. Top face left. Left side down 1. Top face right. Right side up. Top face left. Left side up. Okay. Let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep doing it. It's bound to fall into place eventually. Top face right. Right side down. Top face left. Left side down. Top face right. Right side up. Top face left. Left side down. So this one's fine. Top face across. Okay, let's just keep doing it. Right side down. Top face left. Left side down. Top face right. Right side up. Top face left. Left side up. This one's now in the right place. Alright, let's just have a look. So we have blue. Let me take a picture of this. Let me take a picture of this. So yellow, blue, orange, green. Yellow, blue, orange, green. Yellow, blue, orange, green. Top face across right. Right side down, top across left, left side down, right side up, left side up. So it's changed. So all the pieces have moved around. Sam sending me a text. So all the pieces have moved. Not a single one stayed in the same place. Did it rotate at all? Did any of them rotate? So I think one of them changed angles. So even though like it was this way around, right? So even though we've got yellow still here. One of these orange pieces moved to these corners. I'm just going to keep doing it. See what happens. Top face across right side. Right side down 1. Top across left. Left side down. Top face across 1. Right. Right side up 1. Top face across 1. Left side up 1. At least it's not changing anything else. So we do keep ending up with this one right here. These are all in the places they need to be, but we need to change the direction of them. Is there a way we can change, like, the faces? Change the angles of them? How do you change the angles of the corners? How do you change them? How do you keep them in the same place but just change the way they are? Or just keep rinsing and repeating until we get this. Maybe we just keep going. So they're all in the places they need to be now. But they're just not at the right angles. I think all of these corners are moving around. They're all moving around one. None of them are staying in the same place. At least I don't think any of them are staying in the same place. We might have to take another picture. Let's just observe. Top face across right, right side down 1. Top face across left, left side down 1. Top face across right, right side at 1, left, left. So which angles did we take photos at for this one? So we took it at red and green this way, and blue and orange. Okay, what are we looking at? Did any of these pieces stay the same? So the corners from blue and orange were green, orange, blue, orange. Oranges were opposite. No, they didn't. They didn't. So all the corners are moving when we do this. Can we manipulate the cube? Because if these pieces don't move, we don't really need to worry about the edges moving, do we? So they're all in the right place they need to be. I need to know which pieces go where. But it's just, my brain is just fried. So, what was this? This was red, green, and yellow. So this was before the algorithm. So red, green, and yellow was on this side, here. And now it's on the opposite side. Pretty much the exact opposite way around. So this one moved from here to here. So this piece moved up there. That way. I think we can do this. This moved this way. So let's just use that as our method. So we know that this red piece, these are fine, I think. So this red piece, orange, where's this orange piece need to go? Orange, blue, and orange, green, and yellow. This bit, no. But none of the pieces didn't move. So it's not like we're moving 3 of them. They're all moving at the same time. So this piece. So orange. Yeah, so this piece went. Where's the blue face? Blue face is on this side. Let's just do it a couple more times, and we know how these pieces are going to move. So across, right, down, right side down, top left, left side down, top across, right side up, left side up. Okay, so now this piece is in the right place. This piece needs to go there. I don't want it to jumble up the entire thing, which I think it's going to. Yeah, so now this is in the right place. Let me just get my other one open again. I'm sure one of these didn't move. I'm sure one of these pieces was just not moving. I'm sure one of these pieces was stuck in place. It's moving all the corners at the same time. Which isn't what you want. Which isn't what you want. Just texting Katie. She's away. Well, not away, but she's busy tonight. She's gonna come back late, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, for the corners... I feel like we need to just worry about the corners now. So there are corners that we need. Let's just try and get all these pieces in the right place. So the corners, they need to be moved around a little bit more, right? So let's go. So corner position is different to corner rotation. So let's just play around with it until we get the left side down one, top face across one. Right side up one, top face across left side up one. So some of these are still in the wrong places. That one's in the wrong place. So they're all in the wrong place. Let's just do another one. Right place, wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. Right place, wrong place. Why is one of them? Why is one of them in the right place? And the other ones are not. What if I just do it from a different angle? Right side. Top face across, right side down. Top face across, left side down. right side up. Okay, let's try it again. Not quite. Not yet. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. Look, I've got these pieces right. I know how to move the corners around, but it's just a matter of putting them in the right places. Because when I move the corners, all the corners move. So it's just, I don't know if it's just chance in it. So they must move in a specific pattern. I need the corners to end up in similar positions. So let me just see. So this, they sort of move to the right, don't they? So this one will end up here. This one will end up here. Okay, let's just try it from this angle. So top across one right, right side down, left, left, right, up, left, up. Okay. Oh, this one's in the wrong place as well. This one needs to be here. God damn. So we're getting there. We're getting close. So now, when they're in the right place, I just need to, like, rotate them. But I don't know how to rotate them. So that's going to be another thing I need to learn how to do. Okay. We are getting there. We are getting there. So this needs to be here. This one needs to be here. So can I just do it from this angle? That one's in the right place. That one's in the wrong place. That one's in the wrong place. This one's in the wrong place. Okay, so we know that this one needs to be here. So I think it goes right like that. So it's right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. And then spin it so the edges line up. Some of these pieces are getting loose now as well. Yeah. Right. Could I just go from the corners and then realign the edges? So where's this one? This one's here. This one's not in the right place. This one's not in the right place. This one's not in the right place. All right. That one's in the right place. These three are not in the right place. I don't think some of these pieces... I thought some of these pieces weren't supposed to move. Maybe they don't move. Maybe I am just doing this all wrong. Let me just get... Do I get a photo of it from each side? I swear one of these pieces doesn't move. So we got... yellow, red, green. So looking at it from this angle. So right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. It looks like they all moved, which is a ball ache. This is now in the right place. These three are not. Where's green? Green, yellow, and orange. Frustrating stuff, my friends. This has to be the way, like, the pieces are moving and the rest of the cube isn't messing up, so that is good. Left, down, right, up, left, up. So this one will end, I think this one will end up here. Maybe we do get a photo of it, actually. Maybe that's not a bad idea. And we just study it from all sides to know how this algorithm is actually moving these cubes. So we got one there. And we got from green and red. So then we can look at them side by side. Alright, let's just do it from the red angle. So let's go right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. Okay, let's compare that with the photos that we got. Okay, so from the red side, the blue, yellow, and red piece, which was here, has done an absolute mirror and ended up on the opposite side. Whereas the orange, yellow, and orange, it's so hard to view it in 3D. So green, what's this one? Green. So these have just swapped sides. And have these just swapped over as well? Because these are the same angle. These are the same angle on opposite sides of the cube. And these ones, I think these ones are swapped over as well. So yellow. Alright, so these have just swapped over. These are in the exact same position, but just on opposite sides of the cube. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. I imagine that I imagine the other two have swapped over as well. But they've also changed rotation. So they're now facing outwards. The oranges are facing outwards. And now... Okay. Let's think about this. So if we look at that. So this side. This will end up looking like this. That is what this will look like. And these other ones, these orange two, they were on top. So these ones are now facing outwards. So if those two were on top, they've rotated that way, right, this way. So that means these two will be on the top the next time we go for a rotation. And they'll be on opposite sides of the cube. So if we look at this, opposite sides of the cube. Alright, let's try this. Let's try it from this way. But I need to know which way I looked at the cube from before doing the algorithm. Let's do a couple more photos. So if we're looking at it from red and blue with yellow on top, and orange and green with yellow on top. So we're testing out the hypothesis that this is going to go to this side. And I'm going to do it from the... So if we swap it around like this, I'm going to do it from the red angle. The red angle is what we're going to do it from. So across right side down, left side down, right side up, left, up. Okay, now let's look at the photos again. Okay, so from the blue face, I think we did it from the blue face. Oh wait, did we get some more photos? We did get some more photos. So from this side, this was before. Maybe it's easy. I think it might be easier to do the corners first. And then do the edges. Okay. So these two are in the right places. These two. So if that's the case, do we just swap these two over? Alright, so looking at it from this angle, we go right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. I think it might be easy to rearrange the edges with the corners done afterwards. So the corner needs to be here. So this corner is in the right place. This one needs to be here. And this one needs to be here. So these three corners need to do a little flip around. But I don't think the algorithm I've got, I don't think it's going to work that way. Because the whole thing is just going to move around. And now that one's in the right place. And these three are not. Okay. Let's put it on the opposite side. This one's in the right place. This one isn't. This one needs to go here. Does it? Does. This one needs to go here. And this one is in the right place. No. Yellow and blue. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. 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 So, all the corners are in the right places. They just need to be moved around rotation-wise. We just have to figure out a way to get the corners angled properly. How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? Alright, let's go back to this one. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so let's just take these corners for example. Let's just take these corners because this side's already finished. So if we need to orient the corners, okay. Is it going to be similar to any of our existing ones? Okay, let's have a look at this. So we need to rotate corners. We can always undo, so it's not too much of a problem. Right, up. Right. Up, right. We have rotated the corners there. But are they in the right? Where did they go to? So they didn't stay in the same place. They also moved as well. Okay. Let me just write that down. So what did we do? We did right side up 1. Top side across left. And then we did right side down 1. Top across left again. Right side up 1. Top across twice. And then right side down 1. And then that ended up rotating some of these corners. Did it? It did. It did. Everything else stayed the same. So the way that moved the corners... Oh, God. The way that moved the corners is... Did any corners not change? So the... So the left corner did not change. So the corner on the left did not change. The corner on the left did not change. So if we're looking at this, this one did not change. The corner on the... Is that right? Is that right? So the corner that's still on the top is red and green. Red and green. Red and green. Which side is red and green? Which side did I twist it from? So I looked at it from red and blue. On the left did not change. Okay. Come on. We know the plan. The corner on the left did not change. But that means I need to do it for every single corner, right? Let's just give it a go. Oh, I'm really scared of messing it up. Because this changed how many corners? It changed all the corners. Did it change their positions? No, it didn't change their position. It just changed all their rotations. Okay. Let's just give it a go. Let's just try it out. So this one is going to stay the same. So we went. Let me just put this in front and center. So we went right side up. Did we? Yeah, right side up one, top across left, right side down one, top across left again, right side up one, left twice, right side down one. Oh my god, it's muddled up. It's muddled up the center pieces as well. Did it? Oh, you're joking, bro. This one stayed the same. Why did this corner stay the same? Was this the one that I always had there? Jesus Christ, bro. Does this one stay where it is? So if we look at it from red side on, right side up one, top across left, right side down one, top across left, right side up one, twice left, right side down. Oh, I thought I'd done it. No. Right, which ones were the edges? Which algorithm did I use for the edges? Yellow edges. So the edge on the left doesn't change. This changes the corners as well, though. Oh! This has just messed the whole thing up now. We just keep spamming this till the end. Rotating corners. Yellow edges, corners. So what are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Okay. All right, calm down, Adam. Calm down. We're getting close. We're getting close. We've never been this close before. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? No! Fuck! Oh, shit a brick, bro. We're back here again. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can't believe how close we were. Alright. Okay, right, what was it? Yellow edges. These need to move around, so it's up, left, down, left, up, left, 2, down 1. Okay, good. Good. That's how we do the edges again. I completely forgot. I had a brain fart. Right, now it's the corners again. This one's fine. These two are swapped over. I feel like it's the same. Alright, so let's move the... So if it's... This one needs to move. This one needs to move and this one needs to move. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. So it needs to go around. It needs to go around, baby. It needs to do a little spinala. So, up 1. I still don't know which way to do it from, though. I think it's this way. Up 1. Right side up 1. No, that's the wrong way. It's this one. Across right. Down 1. Left. Down 1. Top face across 1. Right. Up 1. Down left. No. Top face across left. Up. Oh my god, we're back here again. Right, okay, these two need to turn outwards. How do we do this? How do we do this? Let's take our time. Let's take our time. Let's take our time, bro. Let's take our time. Okay. Alright. We don't need that no more. We don't need that no more. It's just us and the cube. It's just us and the cube. Okay. We need to spin outwards. Spin outwards. Spin outwards. Up, left, down, left. Alright, let's not mess this up. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down. chill. So what does this do? This rotates the... So this rotates the blues this way. So if we do this again, up, left, down, left, up, left, down. Alright, okay. Let's try it from... Which side do we try it from? Alright. So how do we rotate this? How do we spin this? These two outwards. Back here again. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down. What's the last step? What is the last step for this? So what happens to these two when we do the algorithm? So up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, down. So these two are now on the opposite side. One of them's inwards, one of them's outwards. So now these two are this way around. Thought I'd done it. I thought I'd done it, bro. God, it's so close. So these three just need to rotate around, right? Yellow edges. Why? 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 Why, bro? Why? Right. Is it just a case of just absolutely spamming the fuck out of them? Alright, okay, so if this ends up like this... There has to be a way for me to think about this in a logical way. I don't want to just mess it up though. I don't have an undo button, bro. I don't have an undo button. I don't want to just spin the face one way as well. Okay, let's have another crack. So where are these pieces now? Yellow's here, orange is here, blue is here, red is there. There has to be a way I can do this, right? This is definitely the way to do it. So we have these three pieces need to move around. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Alright, okay. Have I got the wrong one for the edges? looking at these notes for a second. Right up across, right down, up across, right up twice, right down. Okay, let's look at this. So right up across, right down, up across, right up twice, right down, up across. How do I get rid of this? How do I get out of this? Oh, God. Jesus. How close we are, man. Look how close we are. Why can't I get this? These pieces just need to be rotated outwards. All the middle pieces just need to move again. Just to keep spamming it. How do I rotate these corner pieces, bro? We are agonizingly close to this. Ache, bro. How the fuck are how am I cycling these edges, man? What's going on with these, bro? What's going on with these? What's going on with these? I'm sure I figured this out earlier. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. It's all gone. I fucked it. I can't believe I fucked it again. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. From square one. From square one. Again. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This is the one. I'm agonizingly close. Maybe this will be the one where I actually get it because it's jumbled up this time. Because it's jumbled up. Come on. Come on. All right. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Where's the blue? There's the blue. There we go. Okay, now the corners. No, that's the wrong way. Sick. That corner's not in the right place, but it's fine. Where's this one? This one needs to go where this one is. Which will naturally move this one out of the way. Cool, right, now on to the next stage. Next stage. So this is going to go away, down, this way, this way. This way, this way, this way. This way. Right. Come on, we've done this so many times. I've been absolutely blasting through this now. Let's put this red piece here. And then we've got a blue and orange piece to go. Sick. Okay, now it's time for the top. We got no pieces on the top. Damn. Let's just try and do this. So this way, this way, this way. This way, this way, this way. Okay. I'm just going to spam this and hope it works out. Tell you what, we're getting pretty close. Just gonna spam this. Come on, this has to work. It has to work. Oh my god, I'm just absolutely chancing it now. I'm not. I've got all the I've got all the sides. Now it's just these corner pieces. So thirsty, bro. Right. Right, and I've got to try and move these corners around again. God, 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 God! Frustrating stuff. So this needs to go here. This needs to go here. And this one needs to go here. So all four corners are in the wrong places. Okay. Okay, right side up one. Top side across left. Right side down one. Top side across left. Right side up one. Left twice. Oh, that's the algorithm I already know. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Top face across one. Right. Right side down one. Top side. Top face across one. Left. Left side down one. Top face across one. Right. One. Top face across one. Left. Left side at one. All right, now it's just the angles of the corners. So these two need to go here. This one needs to come here. Okay, let's try the corners again once more. So top face across right. Right side down one. Top face left. Left side down one. Top face right. Right side up one. Top side across left. Left side up one. I think it's one more. Right. Down. Left. Down. right, up, left, up. Okay, actually to rotate them outwards. God. So when I rotate the corners, it also moves these out of the way as well. Okay, let's go right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. I'm just randomizing it at this point. I'm just hoping something sticks. Surely. Surely if you give it enough attempts, it'll stick eventually. All right, top face across right, right side down one, left, left side down one, top face across right, right side up one, top face across left, left side up one. Oh my god! How am I twisting the corners? Twist the yellow corners. To orient the yellow corners. Do I just have to keep doing it over and over and over and over again? This one's in the right place. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. God, look how close it is, bro. These just need to go on the opposite sides. These need to go here. Okay, right. Is this the one? Is this the one? All right. Okay. How the... I'm just going to spam. Just spam. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to take another break soon. I'm also absolutely starving. I've only eaten breakfast today. My speech is starting to go as well. Starting to slur my words, lads. So the problem is, when I change one piece, it moves everything around. This is the algorithm that we need to use. 100%. But which side do you start it from? I can't remember which side you start it from. This has got to go here. And this has got to go here. So the whole thing needs to go like this. Let me just try the corner one again. Right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. Ah, Jesus. All right. So these need to swap over. And these need to swap over. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. How do I... Sake! Let me try something out. Let me try something out. If I want to place this bit here... if I want to place this bit here, it goes... All right, I'm going to get a break. I'll be back in a sec. Pee time. Oh, God. All right. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Have another drink of water. Okay. 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 Okay, so looking at our notes, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. All right, are we just spamming this? I think we are. All the corners. I don't know if the corners are in the right places. Come on, bro. How close am I going to have to be? Somebody send me help. Are we just spamming this? I think we are just spamming this. Oh, you. Oh. No, never mind. I thought I'd killed it. These pieces are so close to being done. Come on, bro. Just give it to me. God. Jesus. I'm ridiculously close to doing this, bro. Oh. It's this piece again, bro. Okay, so why is this piece flipping around? Right, let's have a look at the corners again. I feel like we're just mixing and mashing the two. Right side up one. Up one. Top side across left. Right side down. One. Top side across left. Right side. That's literally the one I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Cool. Top face one array. Right. Right side down one. Top face left. Left side down one. Right side up one. Top face left. Left side up one. Okay. Come on. Come on. I can feel it. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Oh my god! Can we do it? What is happening, bro? What is happening? Fucking hell! We've got a green side solved. How the fuck do we do the rest of it? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get Katie soon. Oh my god. Where's my little cube thing? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We're not done with this bad boy yet. We have one solved side. One solved side. We have one. These just need to be span around and these need to move. Let me rotate this corner, bro. So we've got a whole solved side. We just end up with a different side each time. Oh my god. Right, what was my algorithm for this? So corners right side up 1. Top side across left. Right side down 1. Top side across left. Right side up. Oh, this is what I've just done. Okay, so from this way. Right, down, left, down. Top face across 1. Right. Right side up 1. Top face across left. Left side up 1. I thought I had it! The top side is completely sold. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh! Uh, Alright, let's try and get this piece here. This piece has to go. No, it has to go. It's in the right place. Alright, this corner piece needs to go. These pieces need to swap over. So let's do the corner algorithm again. Top face right, right side down, top face left, left side down, top face right, right side up 1, top face left, left side up 1. All right. Let's just spam this. Alright, let's just keep going with these corners then. Let's just keep going with these corners. Top face right, right side down, top face left, left side down, top face across. Right, right side up 1, left, left side up. They're not in the right place. Some of them are still in the wrong places. Okay, let's go again. So top face right, right side down, top face left, left side down, top face right, right side up, top face left, left side up. Okay, right. Come on, bro. Right, all these corners are in the right places. I just need to rotate them around. How does this work? How does it work? How does it work to rotate the corners? Oh, I can't think of a corner rotation algorithm now as well. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Let me get my cube back up again. Okay. 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 Right. Where's my little thing? Here we go. 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 Okay, so if we want to get this corner twisted, oh, wait, which one was I using? I was using this one, wasn't I? All right, let's just look at this green piece here. This green, orange, and yellow piece. Oh yeah, span. I don't know if it's going to mess up the whole cube. Right, let's take this piece here. Let's just restart it and see if we can see if it messes up the puzzle too much. All right, so let's say we want to spin this piece. We're going to go this way, this way, this way, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh no, wait, I mean the rest of the cube's a mess. Okay, that's how you reset it though. So how would you rotate it without moving the rest of the cube? Hmm. Because now the corner's not actually moved, it's just back to its original. Unless it's the other way. Unless it's this way. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, okay. I need to have something that works but doesn't. And not getting rid of the top corner. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. Is there like an up rotation as well? God. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. I need to save this for another day. I can't get my head around it, lads. I can't get my head around it. And I really want to solve it today. I can't lie. I cannot lie. I really want to solve it today. All right. I don't want to do it again without risking it on the thing though. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be jumbled up anyway if we try it. This is going to be my last attempt. I don't want to do it again anymore today. Oh, God. All right. Let's take a look at this. So we go right down. Right down. Why isn't it rotating the corners, bro? Why is it not rotating the corners? Why is it not rotating the corners? Am I doing something wrong here? So it's spinning the corner, but it's not. It's not rotating it in place. I mean, that spins it, but then the rest of the cube is an absolute state. So does that. But look at where the rest of it is. God, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, mate. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I really wish we'd got it when we had those corners a few moments ago. I really wish we'd had it then. Okay, let me go back to this cube again. Yeah, I've done this wrong. That just takes it back to normal, bro. So that spins it, but it also fucks up the other parts, which we don't want. Which we do not want. Dear Lord. I don't know what else we can do. I'm about out of energy, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna go for a wee. I've been doing this for 6 hours, bro. 6 hours. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. All right, all right, all right. I think we can do. I know we can do it. I know we can do it, bro. I know we can do it. Alright, let me just try it from the yellow side. Because the whole cube is ready to go. So what side am I trying to solve? Red. Trying to solve the red, green, yellow corner. I'm just gonna go for it because I'm ready to call it a day now. So we need to rotate this around. To do that, it's this way, 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 this way. And now bring... But now the rest of the cube is fucked. This way, 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 this way. Come on, 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 come on. Why is it all broken? I fucking can't do this, bro. Oh, I need to save it for another day. I can't do it. I need to do more research. I was so close, bro. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, I'm finished. I'm gonna go and get some dinner because I've been doing this all day and it's pissing me off. So I will catch you guys in a bit. See you later, guys. See you later. See you later. See you later. Actually, can we sort from bottom down? I don't think we can. Can't fucking do it, mate. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in a bit.